Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity within levels society considers acceptable. My name is Factorio. Thank you so much for watching, for joining me, for being here, for being awesome, for being yourself. We are back in Factorio, a beautiful game that teaches us that pollution is absolutely fine if it's for profits. Okay, we're back, and today we have, let's say, the goal for today's stream is to have yellow signs and maybe, just maybe, launch our first rocket into space. That is the thing that we do today. I also want to talk about a couple of things. First and foremost, about the 100 subs milestone. Teased a little bit in quarantine zone on Thursday, not Wednesday, Thursday. But I didn't, let's say, I didn't really get to talk about it a lot. So we'll do that here at some point. Okay, first things first. I spent a little bit of my free time expanding the second starter base, and by that I mean I have a belt, like a main bus, iron, steel, copper, these circuits, green circuits, red circuits, and plastic. That is all new. That is super simple setup. Yeah, nothing too complicated. I don't know if that was in the other stream already, but I've set up oil production right here, which is fed by this oil field right there and this other oil field up here, which is connected by a train in itself. Then what I did today was set up this coal field for plastic. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, the drones really did make some progress on the landfill. Okay, and the current job is to fill all of that with foundations, so we can walk faster. What else? Oh yeah, I think in last Factorio stream I said that I want to fortify this border right here, which I did. Yeah, pretty much the same as the southern border, a wall, flamethrowers, that's it. And I also wanted to fortify the northern border, but I didn't, because I was too lazy. And since our iron patches, oh yeah, by the way, I have rebuilt the entire furnace stacks with these electric furnaces, because my coal patch is running a little dry. Yeah. So, and I want to use the remaining coal. I think I have to sneeze now. Oh no. I sneezed. I wanted to use the remaining coal for plastic production and plastic production and plastic production. Yeah, so I switched to electric furnaces. What else? That copper patch is almost dry. That iron patch is getting dry. This right here is getting dry, but we have another one right there and right there. That copper patch should be fine. And of course we have the big northern border that is uncharted waters. For now at least. Okay, that is a big overview of everything that happened. I didn't really do anything on this base other than, yeah, make a new furnace stack. At some point we will have a look at this iron thing right here, because that patch is running dry, and we need to get this one into our grasp, and with that we need to fortify our northern borders. Okay, that is our current pollution cloud, in case you want to know. And as you can see, the biters, they are running against our southern border. And as you can also see, they have no success at all whatsoever. And I really do like that the corpses, they start to decay. That is a nice little detail. Okay, So, enough talk. Time to build. How do we start? Processing units, flying road frames, and low density structures. As always, we're aiming for 0.5 because then I don't need to do a lot of mathematics. Yeah, that's that. Okay. That means we need sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is petroleum gas and water. Iron and copper. Okay. I left the space right here more or less. Because how do we get that? How do we get that out of here then? I mean, we could use pipes. That would be a problem. That is also of stone. Do we have enough? Yes, we do have enough materials. What I also want to build is express everything. Blue belts, blue underground belts, and blue splitters. But we'll do that eventually. Or should we do that now? How difficult is that? Just needs 10 million units of iron gears and circuits. Okay, you know what? Let's do that first. Let's do express stuff first. Okay, and while I run back up, let me ask you, how was your start into the weekend? Mine was, let's say, thank the Lord, as a weekend. Big question. How do we need lubricant. We don't need that much lubricant, I think. The oil. Okay, let's go for... Actually, I could just copy this design more or less. Yeah, liquid comes in, liquid goes out. Yeah, let's not make that too complicated. Oh, whoopsie. Speaking of complicated, I have upgraded the nuclear power plant with 2 new rows of turbines. Okay, I just got confused by chat animation right there because I have to stream in a preview and the emoji thing is going crazy for some reason. Okay, yeah, so that gives us a beautiful 233 megawatts to work with, which is probably needed. That is lubricant. See if we can actually make that incorporate that beautifully into the structure. Yeah, something like that. We don't really need a lot of lube. I'll keep it like that. Okay, that is that. We have the lube. So the next thing, we need tons and tons of gears. Iron and gear 1-to-1, 5-to-1, and 10-to-1. Okay, wait. First one's simple. We make... Where is it? We make the gear and we make... that thing. The next will be more complicated. Maybe it would be good if we have a conveyor belt like this for all the stuff that we need. I cannot speak, or let's say I cannot read. Whatever that is. Sorry about that. We need it that high? I don't think so. No, we don't need it that high. Okay, so we said we need 5 for those. And that seems like a good way overall. Make those. Okay, great. I hope that we can even... I mean, we should be able to afford the arm because we can always expand the new furnace stack. Okay, and then this right here goes into another conveyor, not conveyor belt assembler, making that properly. And we need 10 gear wheels. Since we have iron on that line already. That is fine, that is for gears. So 1. 3. 5. 10. Okay, great. We only need to think of... Only need to think of a way to... So that is easy. That goes around. Around the world like this. Would it actually matter if we have iron and gears on the same conveyor belt? It probably would, because I want to use max capacity. And I probably wouldn't mind if we go ahead and do a little something like this. So we can get both sides of the conveyor belt. I think that is let's give it a try. So no wait, that is iron. That is iron. That doesn't really matter. Okay, there we go. That should do it. For 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that should do it. Okay, only thing left is to supply with iron. And I really have to say good thing that the iron belt is all the way over there. Am I not a planning mastermind? I will just copy that again. And put it right there. Okay, let's go. Now we only need the lube. Does it work? It does. Excellent. Then, I mean, why shouldn't it work? Passive provider chests. Okay, well, it's compact, it's easy to understand, and it's working. And we have use of iron. Great. You need a roboport. You don't have roboports. But the robots have roboports. Squeeze that in. Yeah, like this. Okay, that was the first step. Next step is underground belts. Fast. 40. God dang it. 80. Okay, that will not happen. 257 pieces of iron. Not happening. Okay, so 5 normal transport belts. That needs gears that just aren't plates again. I think we can just leech off that belt. Okay, one thing. First, yeah, it's fine. We do have the space. Okay, so I want gears, transport belts, underground belts. Underground belts, normal belts, and gears. You also need iron. Okay, step 1. Then we need some iron gears. We are not going for full capacity because it's not necessary. We won't need that much. I would say we're just going for a cool. A cool 4 pieces. As I said, we don't really need capacity. We just need it because we need it. That is the logic. Good. For one thing. That goes into the next thing, which does the blue ones. I'll need more gears. $80. Yeah, as I said, we don't really need capacity. The thing is, I don't really want to go too crazy on my iron consumption because I need that iron for the yellow science, which ultimately is today's goal. Can we get that through somehow? Oh, I think we can. No, we cannot. That thing's in the way. Okay, fine. Then we'll get it off here. Okay, so far so good. In you go, and out you go. Okay, now we just need to run an iron line. Okay, easy. So far so easy. Still somewhat. Oh, wait, hold on. Put it like this. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes have been corrected. Okay, so far so good. Okay, there they are. Then we can even replace our current underground belts and the new ones. Okay, last but not least, express splitters. They should be pretty easy because we already have the red circuits automated, so it should be done in no time. It should be done in no time that way. Okay, the bots are using our new express belts. Good, it's working. Okay, now one thing I have noticed. Yeah, they're usually taking from the wrong side. I mean, eventually it will all back up. I think it's fine. We could reroute that though. And we also need to upgrade all of these individual pieces at some point. But we'll do that eventually. And fast inserters, fast underground. Okay, next up, splitters. Splitters need one fast, Electric circuits, splitter, normal splitter needs electric circuits, plates, belts. Okay, I think we'll just copy this design right here. Put it there. We need assembling machines. Excellent. We could automate that too. How difficult is that? Automate 4 speed modules. 5 normal, 5 advanced ones. That is super simple. Okay, we'll do that next. And then what is the main benefit? Crafting speed, pollution, module slots 4, stack size 50. Okay, they're just faster. Okay, yeah, we'll take it. Faster is always better. See, now that we have that down there, we can actually stop the production of, let's say, the crude production of inserters up here, because we don't need them. Let's say we don't need that much. Yeah, let them. I will let them run dry though. It should be easy on our iron production now, which is barely keeping up, or isn't even keeping up anymore. But that's fine. This is just the starter base. Permanent, ever-present starter base that will always shine in its beautiful glory. Okay, now while we're at it, so what happened and why I said I had a little bit of a rough start into the weekend. I had a rough start into the week in the first place. First thing I did Monday morning, 6 a.m. in the morning, I almost broke my hand at work. Almost. Yeah. And I really thought, oh wait, far. Okay, I think we are getting... I think we're getting bottlenecked by the red underground belts. So we should be... grab that. And we got, yeah, we have... that is filling up. I almost broke my hand at work. First thing Monday morning. But it's fine. That would be really shit. If I would have broken my hand, that would be terrible. But that's what I meant bottleneck, by the way. Because I used the red ones to get under. And we're probably also getting bottlenecked by this one. Probably. But other than that, we are doing good on... we're doing good capacity-wise. Place these. Yeah, other than that, the work went smoothly. But what didn't went smoothly because it is New Year, and every New Year, the company that I'm working at has a New Year party that is mandatory to attend because it is a review of last year and it is, let's say, a preview of the new year. That's why it's mandatory. Let's be honest, I work for a medium or let's say decently sized company which has not just 10 people, and I get, let's just say, nervous around large crowds of people I don't know. I don't have social anxiety or something, thank the Lord. It's not crippling, but I still get nervous. And that is an issue because 95% of all the people at working at the company I don't know the names of, and I don't want to do do anything with them. What's wrong? Oh yeah, wrong machine. Yeah, so that happened. We're running. I think we're running dry on iron. Yeah, once we have the blue splitters, we should be fine. Okay, that is that. Then we can make the splitters. We need iron. We also need iron for that. That's why the weekend started rough, because since it happened yesterday. Yesterday was the party, and I usually spend Friday afternoon, or let's say because I work in a shift model. I spend half my free day drawing thumbnails, making thumbnails for the streams on the weekends, so I can focus on I just read the chat message. I'll get to it right away. I spend my time drawing thumbnails for the weekend, so I can focus on drawing like real illustrations and practicing and stuff on the weekend when I have time. But I did do that, and I figured, because I drew this thumbnail today in 45 minutes, but I figured I didn't schedule the stream yet. That's why the stream schedule came so late, and that's why I had a rough start into the weekend, because I felt really tired yesterday, even though I just was there for like 4 hours. Because that was the mandatory part. The other part was just getting drunk. Yeah. Factorio! Bratic. I hope I said that correctly. Yeah, we're playing Factorio. We are currently automating the blue splitters. And we need resources. And then we're going for... Are they longer? I don't know if they're longer. But I misplaced them. That is honestly something that I really want to talk about in this stream. Because by law, I cannot be forced to attend company parties if I do not want to. But logically speaking, I have to work instead. Yeah, makes sense. You can't just stay at home other than you take a day off or something. And I would have preferred that, to be honest. Yeah, so that's why I'm a little bit late today on everything. But the good thing is I got some time to do other stuff. Yeah, and since my piano keyboard is working again, that is also something I want to talk about. I bought a new stand, and I bought a new piano chair, like a real piano bank stuff kind of thing. And I bought pedals, which I still need to set up, but I bought them. Yeah. What do you need? You need gears. Wait, that is simple. The gears right there. So I'm currently trying to find a rhythm. To get stuff done. Okay, that is that, and I just... How do we keep building from this point? Because we have the red ones. Now that 10 gear wheels. Okay, I think we need to... Oh, wait, it's fine. Move that like this, do that like that. Okay, and we're good to go. We are still compact. Okay, and we need... It would be amazing if that inserter could put it on closest side. What the hell is going on? Okay, the attack parties are getting bigger. Not that it does bother me because we have bot coverage. Okay, what else do we need? We only need gears and we need the lube. The lube is pretty simple. We got that here, and gears are also pretty simple. We got that here. Okay, I know how we do that. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it. And gears. Okay, that should. That should do it. What the hell am I doing? Okay, that was way easier than I thought it would be. Except that we need to up our iron production a little bit. A little bit, just a teeny tiny teensy weensy bit, and then we are good to go. Bigger question is, how do we get that out of here? I mean, that should be pretty simple. We'll just put it just right there. The only thing we need is the red circuits. Okay. Space age soon. Okay, and that is all. That is all the blue stuff. Okay, next thing, how difficult is it to make the assembly machines to tier 2 ones and a normal one. Assembly machines 1, they need iron gears. Yeah, I think we need to up our iron production first. We need to up our iron production first. Then we can think about new assembly machines. The good thing is we still have plenty of capacity regarding the iron ore. You're from Russia. And I need electric poles. Okay, there we go. So that was one. Now we can copy the medium one, and we should have a perfect square. Yeah, yes we do. Okay, let's see how that turns out. And now we wait while the bots do all the work and we get all the benefits. There are the other bots. Okay, then how are we doing? Okay, it's over right about here. Okay, fine by me. Because we still have a second conveyor belt full of delicious iron ore that we can use. We should have belt capacity as well. Yes, we do. Okay. How do we do that? I think we can easily insert that. Hold on. Replace that. Easily insert. Oh wait. There it is. Easily insert that right here. Okay. That stupid cliff. Seriously, I hate that cliff. Let's try not to make it that gross. Trying my best to make it not gross, but it will probably look gross. Can we perhaps? Oh, yes, we can. Just let it run alongside here. Okay, new belt inserted, almost inserted. Just need a splitter there. Okay, let's see how we do. Honestly, I didn't think that it would take that much iron. Or maybe it's just getting bottlenecked by the splitters. Okay, it's 46. Let's upgrade the iron line first. That cliff. Why in the world did they lock the cliff explosives behind volcanoes? I think it's volcanoes. And that thing. Oh yeah, we should also connect this. Okay, there we go. Online upgraded. Hello A-Space, nice seeing you again. I'm fine, thank you, except that I had a rough start into the weekend. I hope you're doing fine. I hope you're having a wonderful start into the weekend. Regardless, that's the word. Okay, we are currently so we have automated all of the yellow belt stuff, and the next thing probably will be assembly machines 3. Okay, now that we have blue splitters, it's all piling up again. Okay, I see. I see how it is. We just got more capacity. And more capacity means more furnaces. Very nice. Cozy on Fulgore now just got done with volcanoes supply base now. Excellent. I only did volcanoes in a non-stream playthrough, which I haven't finished. Let's say which I haven't continued since I started this one. Okay, the bot army is coming. We are... What about the furnaces? Yeah, the bot army does its best. How are we doing on the throughput? Okay, yeah. Thank you for coming. Thank you for chatting with me for a minute. Take care of yourself and have a wonderful weekend in case I don't see you again. And good luck on Fulgora, by the way. Okay, yeah, we absolutely got more throughput there. We absolutely got more throughput there. And once that stuff piles up, we have all that iron back anyway. Okay, then while we focus on assembly machines, I will... There's an upgrade button, yeah, the green one. That thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. I will let the bots do that. Everything that is red will be upgraded. Yeah, that's that. You see we're having throughput issues here. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. So once we've fixed that, well, I will start doing assembly machines 3. Okay, where do we put that? Yeah, that seems like a not terrible spot. Okay, there we go. Let's hope it works better for us. Now then, assembly machines 3. Want to make that on the same side or on the other side? What do we even need for that? Right, we need speed marshals. We need to do that on the left side because we need the red circuits. Okay, that should be easy. What do we need? We need speed marshals and assembly machine 2, steel, iron, electric, normal assembly machines, iron, 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 and more iron. Okay. Do we want that to... Well, you built a rocket. I hope I can manage to build a rocket in this stream. But the main goal is yellow science. Need 5 and 5 again. Okay. Okay, hold on. We need... Let's start simple with the first one. Or should we make it? Should we make it like this? I think actually stacked. I think stacked would be better overall. I'm planning for the stream to take 6 hours, so I hope we can get a rocket in 6 hours. Okay, what we need on, and we need circuits. Okay, that is that. On is backing up again. Excellent. You also need on, and you need those things. Circuits. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons. Okay, that goes here. Yeah, all the way up. Okay, maybe we can... What we can do, we can split off iron from here and get it up there. Okay, there we go. Assembly machine 1, then assembly machine 2 was everything but more and steel. Did we pick that up? Yes, we did. We don't need that. That is two, then we need more gear wheels. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. And steel. I'll put in steel on this line. Good thing that we now have a use of steel, because we haven't used steel in that build like at all. That's a lot. Okay, they have some fat. Alrighty. And there. Inventory full. Fine. It's good that our inventory is full. That means success. And misclicks. Okay, there we go. That is assembly machine 2, and now we only need assembly machine 3. Which is pretty easy, actually. And it would be even easier if we could... Can we? No, we cannot utilize this red line. Or the green line. Are you having a rocket party? Okay, speed modules. How long did it even make? 15 seconds. Okay, and that takes 0.5. Okay, we need to... Maybe need to set up an extra production for that. Okay, let's go the extra mile and set up a separate production for that. So we need... I went down to 3 point something seconds. Double that. Easily double that. And I said we don't really want, we're not working for max capacity on these ones because they are... Oh no. Oh no, they broke a piece of wall. Replace it with stone blocks. And we don't have stone blocks. Oh no, we don't have stone blocks. Oh no. Okay, I need to leech. I need to do a little bit of a detour real quick. We'll continue in a quick second. In a really quick second. Leech up from there. I think the landfill's full. Okay, the landfill's full. Excellent. I need to leech off there to just make a really, really crude wall automation. Robots can replace the walls. No. No modules needed. Okay, bots, you have walls. We don't really need that many walls anyway. Also, wait, hold on. Military science, we get a crap load of extra walls. Yeah, they are already. Oh, okay, never mind that. And I have a full inventory. God dang it. We have a full inventory. Okay, whatever. Whatever. In case we need it. Also, it's good to have. Also, it is probably good to have wall material closer to the wall. The bots can damage quicker. Okay, now back to here. There. Now we need speed modules. Alright. They go on to where's the middle? There's the middle. If we do that smart, maybe. Okay, don't know why that. Why the hell? What the hell did I do there? Guess we can do the direct insertion. That is level 3. Okay, and with that, we have all the new stuff more or less automated. Not the capacity, but it's fine. It's fine. Now we need a drone port. Okay. Now that is that. We'll wait for them to work. Can we get one more, please? First thing I will do is to replace these with faster ones. Okay, great. Ah, where are they? There they are. Okay, are they working faster now? Also, how do I have to understand this? The crafting speed thing. Crafting speed 1.25. Crafting speed 0.75. Is that a... Does it build stuff faster by the factor 1.25, so 25% faster? Oh well, whatever. It's working, so I'm not complaining. Okay, so now that we have that... Actually, build all of that. Did I ever tell you that I hate cliffs? Because I really hate cliffs. Also, what? Oh yeah, the carbon, the plastic. Okay, there we go. Still a lot of upgrades we need to do. But they are backing up. Good. We still have capacities. We still have capacities. Okay, the next big thing. We do have space here. We do have space on the opposite side. Not really that much, but it's fine. We'll also move this one a little bit closer. The actual box, so it's not in the way. Even though it may not be that space efficient, but I need my space to build. Okay, then yellow science. Perhaps know that. 21, good. We can plan stuff. We can plan stuff out. Okay, now we need processing units, flying robot frames. Okay, let me tell you, the flying robot frames, they will be a pain in the jewels. The first thing we need to do... When do we get the Power Armor Mark II? Hold on. Right after yellow science. Okay, we're going directly for Power Armor Mark II. We're not bothering with Mark I. Okay then. Let's start with the processing units. We need two. We need two for every half a second. That means we need 20 assemblers. Assemblers for that. Trying to come over with a design. Actually, the design is pretty easy. How do we do it here? We have input inside, the output on the outside. plans that I have, that I let be... That I let... Can we even do that? I think we can. It should be possible. So the goal is to have inputs on the inside, the outputs on the outside, as I said. Oh, wait, we cannot. Okay, wait. Well, that doesn't work. That doesn't work because of the pipes. Okay, wait, let me think about that real quick. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, there's no way. Unfortunately, there's no way to do that because of space limitations. Okay, yeah, whatever. So yeah, whatever, we need that space. We need that space anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's our design. That's our base design. Basic design. Okay, then. What's broken now? Okay, the attacks are getting way bigger. But we're holding firm. Alrighty, and okay, so we have supplies, we have the system. We just copy that. And at some point we need more power poles. But that is an issue for, let's say, in about 5 minutes. Okay, that is 2, 4, 6, 8. And another one, so we have 20. I honestly don't even know if we need that much. But I think we need them for the rocket. Blue processing units for the rocket. Yeah, well then let's make more. If not, let's see, if we don't have enough, we can always make more red circuits and oopsie. Always do more. And actually build it like this. You know what? Bots do that for me. Okay, so that is processing units. Simple but effective. Now we only need a connection for sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is... Oh yeah, they burn. Burn them down. Sulfur plus copper steel. We have petroleum gas right here. We can run them upwards and refine it over there. Yes, good. Okay, now how many sulfuric acid do we need? I think it's always difficult to, let's say, to plan with liquids. We make 50 sulfuric acid a second, and we need 5 every 10 seconds. So yeah, I think we're fine with 2. Let's not go overboard. Going with 2. In case we need it, we can always do more. Of course, that needed water. Doesn't matter. Because we have the water pipe right here. But I will unify them to one water pipe so we go easier on the pipes. Okay, bots, I hope you like flying over there. Okay, good. Because I would be way too lazy to... Yeah, the attacks slowly start to destroy walls. Okay, yeah. Good luck with that. Okay, that is sulfur, and now we only need... We also need sulfuric acid for the batteries. Right. Sulfur, water, iron. Okay, you know what? Let's be honest. It's better to have and not to need than to need and not to have. Alrighty. Okay, now we go with direct insertion for this one. You know what? I will get myself some more power poles. Before we continue, I will get some more power poles. And some. Okay, we're making a lot of those. We are making a lot of those, and I was worried that we wouldn't make enough. But no, our base can handle that. The base can handle this. So, honestly, the yellow signs is not that difficult. The only thing, so LDS, super easy to make. Only basic materials. The only real pain in the ass is flying robot frames. That is the pain in the rubber dum dum. Okay, power poles. On here, why is there nothing is really backing up? Okay, I guess we just don't have the capacity for everything. It is just the starter base. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, right, power poles. Where do we make them? There they are. Yeah, let's grab some more. While we're here, let's grab some more. Okay, that is out of ore, out of stone. Do they consume power? I think no. Speaking of power, how are we doing on the power side? Okay, so we still have 100 megawatts of power left. Steam is also full. Okay, now while we build that, I want to talk about the 100 sub milestone that practically happened overnight, and then I checked when I uploaded my first YouTube video. It took a little while, but it was absolutely worth it. Every single... Okay. Yeah, I think they are a little bit hungry on the green ones. Yeah, they make two fillings, so it's fine. In case we need more green ones, we can always make them. The design is super simple. Okay, when I first started making YouTube videos, I really didn't know where I wanted to go with that. I just started because I wanted to do something that, let's say, belonged to me. Something that made me feel like this life is still a little bit in my control, and I'm not just getting up, going to work, rinse and repeat. Because that was what I was pretty much doing back then. Getting up, going to work, go home, play against back then I played Genshin Impact every single day. That was Genshin Impact was a prime in my, let's say, gaming hobby career thing. Okay, can we leech off this one? Yeah, we do have capacities for that. I hope, think. I can play Genshin Impact pretty much every single day. Yeah, it was back then. I mean, it is probably still a good game. I haven't played in a long time, to be honest. Because at some point it got... Let's say it got a little bit repetitive. But yeah, I started making YouTube videos back then without an actual idea what I wanted to achieve with that. I just wanted to have something to keep me occupied because I do consider myself a creative person. I want to create something. I want to create content. I still had that back then when I was a little baby teenager. Like pretty much anyone, when YouTube became a thing, when YouTube became big, when the first big YouTube channels started to form and those are still active today. I actually dreamed of that. I wanted to be a YouTuber. But back then I was still in college and I had no time. Yeah, and I really didn't know. I also didn't know where I would start with that. That was the biggest thing for me. Where to start and how to start and what to do. Like when the Let's Play scenery was really big and growing, where a lot of Let's Players came up, and some of them are still active today. Some of them, not all. Yeah, and I think do we need more capacity on the green ones? Okay, wait, we need to readjust that. I mean, at some point it will back off, right? Hopefully. Yeah, if not, we'll just move that one high and give all of them one line. Or even mix them together, maybe. But we do make enough of them. We do make enough green circuits. It is just the throughput. Okay, it's just the throughput. At some point it will back up. But that is not what I want. I think we need to give it its own conveyor belt line. Okay, bots, do your best. Give me all of that. Okay, so yeah, back to the topic. I started making, yeah, so back then I wanted to make these videos just because I wanted to begin. I wanted to be a YouTuber, a Let's Player. That didn't happen because before the other bots are coming, let me remove all of that by hand. Before the other bots are taking stuff away. That didn't happen because I had no time. I was in college. It was a pretty difficult college. Wait, okay, thank you, bots. So I spent most of my time studying. Did that college benefit me in any way? Probably not. For a simple reason, I can pretty much not do anything with it without going to university, and heavens no, I don't want to go to university. If I could, I would never ever want to attend a school again. Except for maybe a language school, because I attended a language school already. A Japanese language school, by the way. But that was more or less voluntarily, because I wanted to learn the language. Yeah, other than that, yeah, when I started making YouTube videos, I really didn't know where I wanted to go. With that, I just did it. And back then, I said it last stream, Let's Game It Up was back then a big inspiration. I liked his videos, and they were, let's say, relatively easy to make without any big editing skills. You would just record gameplay and do insane stuff. And that was kind of the type of videos that I wanted to make. I never wanted to make, let's say, big documentaries. Because for that, I don't really know a lot about the topic itself. I'm not an insider into gaming. Some people have probably more insight, more people are more interested in that. But not me. Not me. I wanted to make funny videos where people can laugh. Yeah, now the next thing, why did I started to stream? Then because 2 years prior to that, I started learning how to draw anime style illustrations, because I've always been a big fan of art, of anime style art. Big fan of anime, yeah, you heard it first, I'm a big fan of anime, or anime. Should probably say anime since I can speak a little bit of Japanese. I will keep it localized. Okay, now the question is, should we put that on the main belt? No, because we want to turn that into that. Okay, 1/3 of utility signs is done. How are we doing on the throughput? Yeah, not that good. Okay, maybe we need to upgrade our production of greens. Okay, I think I know why. We are running low on copper for some reason. Holy crap, what's wrong with Discord now? Nothing. Discord just wanted attention. And that's simple. We can just expand that. Okay, we need to expand that belt as well. I don't know how long, I don't know how much, I'm just building it. Okay, but I figured, yeah, so back then, I figured stuff out pretty quickly. Back to the videos. I figured stuff out quickly, and I still, when I rewatch the Minecraft video, how simple it was back then, and how proud I was that I did stuff that nobody would have expected from someone like me. Because let's say if you're not, or at least in my opinion, if you're not from a creative, let's say, background, someone in your family is a musician or has something to do with movies, then you will probably never get into that area, in my opinion. You can, of course, study stuff. A lot of people probably study stuff that makes them start doing YouTube videos like media. They studied media. Because to be honest, when I wanted to be a YouTuber back then with sweet 14, 15, 16 years old, I didn't even have the money to buy equipment or to buy licenses for software and stuff. And working back then also not a thing, not an option. And we just ran out of blue inserters. Yeah, that was... Okay, where was I? It is so hard. It's so hard doing talking and playing games and focusing on the game at the same time. Okay, I was talking about the first video, the Minecraft video. When I look at it now, how simple it was. Okay, I lost it. Yeah, okay, whatever. So I was talking about art. I should probably make notes while I talk, so I know where I left off when the game needs my attention. And so yeah, I started drawing 2 years before 2 years before I started making videos. I started learning how to draw because I was interested in anime art and art in general. I back then was fascinated by drawings, by creating something, by creating something in general. That was fascinating to me, and I wanted to do it too. But I didn't have the money, I didn't have the, let's say, the equipment, and I couldn't afford anything like this. Get 2 seconds more. I couldn't afford anything. Okay, the trains are stuck again. That happens every now and then, that the trains get stuck. And when I started... Oh yeah, wait. Why did I start? Same reason as before. I wanted to do something. I wanted to do something creative other than... Let's say I wanted to do something in general other than just going to work, go home, eat, sleep, play Genshin Impact, and repeat the process until I die. So I started drawing, and back then when I started working, I had the money. Back then I still lived at home, I had the money, I could save money, I could buy equipment, I could buy stuff. My parents, they didn't really mind, because I could afford it, I could pay for it myself, so they just, yeah, okay, go ahead, whatever, do whatever the hell you want, it's your money, it's your life. Which I really appreciate. I don't take that for granted, because I'm pretty sure if I told my parents, yeah, I want to draw, I want to do this, I want to do that, they would have said, yeah, you know what, focus on something, focus on something else. Same goes when I said I want to study, or let's say I want to learn Japanese. First thing, why? Why of all languages do you want to learn Japanese? Because I'm interested in the language, and I also need to upgrade this one. Yeah, no, we'll also have a radar for some reason. Are we getting more throughput? We're getting more throughput there. But I think we're running out of copper ore now. not good. Yeah, but we have some throughput issues here as well. We could split that belt. Okay, let me fix the copper issue, and then I will continue talking about my earlier life. Well, let's say I can do it while I'm doing it. And I started, so when I bought the equipment, I started to watch art YouTubers. No one specific, I just checked who was good at drawing, and I started watching that, and I started to learn from them. When my equipment came, I figured, yeah, it will be difficult, but that is what you want to do. That is what you have on your mind. Okay, now how do we do that? It ends about here. If we add a couple more, okay, let's add a couple more first. Add a couple more first. I want to try something. What I think would help the priority output is to the left. So that bit gets full, the rest gets onto the second line. Okay, that should fix that issue. Do we have conveyor belts? No, of course not. Why should we? Okay, we said I want to add a couple more. Okay, thank you, bots, for your input. Okay, let's get some more conveyor belts. They are pretty close, so it's fine. And I thought that, I figured that drawing or learning a new skill, especially after we're getting some back again. Good. I had let's say I was aware of the gap. In art, there is, when you start drawing art, you already have a lot of access to really great art. And you said, okay, yeah, I want to do that too. And then you buy equipment and start drawing, and you figure out, okay, that doesn't look like anything. Even if you draw with references, even if you have guides, it is a long journey. It is a long and painful journey. Inventory is full, yeah, whatever. What the ever. So I was aware of that. No, wait. That it is on the conveyor belt. Yeah, whatever. It will end up somewhere, and then we'll just flush it out of the system. I was aware of that gap, but still, it hit me like a truck, because that is also something that is pretty interesting when I think about it. School and college, they sucked out a lot of life. They sucked a lot of life out of me. Because school taught me to, and that may sound philosophical and, let's say, critiquing, but that is really how I experienced it. School sucked my will to learn something new out of my brain, out of my mind, out of my heart. So it was really difficult to, after I got out of school, to learn new things, or to want to learn new things. This is something that we should always strive towards. What the hell is that? And this build. But school successfully managed to make me not want to learn anything anymore. And the will to learn something again, that was getting that back. That was really, really hard. Let me tell, that was really hard. when school and college suck life out of you, you will not get it back. You will simply not get it back. And why am I filling it manually when I can copy the design? Yeah, back then, when I got my first full-time job, I was really proud of myself because I grew up in a worker family. My parents were working. Everybody in my family was working, except for me. I just couldn't find a job because I lacked experience. Yeah, that kind of job was it. That's over. That's really over, and I need new furnaces. Okay, let's get new furnaces. So when I got that job, I was actually really happy. I was proud of me that I got a job, and I really said back then to my superior, I hope I can keep this job until I retire. Yeah, that I would never say that. So today I would not say that again. I want to keep this job until I retire because even though at first the job was great, and still this job is great, yeah. The work is good, my colleagues are nice, they're hardworking, some of them are reliable. That is a difficult word to say, to be honest. Some of them are reliable, and I'm still glad I have the job. And it also pays well. It keeps me fed. But that's that. It doesn't get me anywhere. And this is something it's lame. I think it's lame. This is really boring. I could do that job for the next 40 years without ever getting a new field of responsibility or promotion or something. But we need furnaces. 50. What is in our inventory that's taking up so much space? Copper ore, for instance. Furnaces. Those furnaces. A lot of things. Okay. Thank you, Logibots. That is also a reason why I started doing creative work like drawing or playing the piano. I actually tried to learn it when I was a child, but what children do, that stuff is interesting for 2 minutes and then not anymore. And that was the same with me. I tried to learn the piano and it failed. I failed at that because it stopped being interesting. Big mistake when I look back. If sometimes I regret that, but regret is a path to the dark side, so no regrets. Just live with the consequences, and I have to learn it now. And the same goes with drawing. I actually spent some time doing creative writing because my brain, I could come up with a story in minutes, and I started doing this creative writing for some time without ever really considering, say, becoming an author or something, because there's the next thing. When you grow up in a worker family, you don't have any, say, contact, or let's say any experience, or any, I should say that any, hold on, I'm fighting for words right now. When nobody is showing you that you can actually make money of something, you do not consider a career in a certain field, even if you can make money of that, let's say, in that field. And that happened to me. I did not know you can make money with writing, with art, with music, and now with YouTube videos. Yeah, I mean, far away. Still need a couple more 100 subs for that. Even though I never really want to, let's say the goal was not to make money of that. I just wanted to have something that is mine, that belongs to me, that makes me feel alive. If you can understand that, if you can, let's say, run that fault in your brain. Okay, I think we have fixed the circuit situation. Yes, we fixed the circuit situation, and we have upgraded copper. Good. How are we doing on power? Still fine. So yeah, that was that. If I knew back then I could make money off that, I would have continued. Because let's be honest, that is super, super easy. Streaming is probably the easiest thing to get into. Maybe not making YouTube videos, but because that needs some know-how in video editing and audio engineering and stuff, which I didn't have, which I still do not have. Yeah, I consider myself not an audio engineer, even though that topic is also interesting. But I do not consider myself an audio engineer. I don't know if the audio is somewhat passable or something. When I listen to YouTube, when I listen to myself on YouTube videos, I say, oh yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I would not be disgusted by that. Okay, where were we? Have 1/3 left. Have capacities built up. Okay, next thing. Let's go for the flying robot frame. So we have that out of the way. We need steel, we need batteries, we need circuits. So we have 2 out of 4 things already. Electric engines, that is a 1-to-1 thing. Yes, we need 20 of those. 20 of those, 20 of those. And with direct insertion. How do we do that? What would be an easy way to do this? Now, since they only require iron and the normal circuits, we can make that on the right side. There's a little change of perspective. And so the left side isn't as full. Okay, we have that thing. Let me think about that. But two pipes, because the pipes are 0.5 seconds, can supply 20 of those. Okay, you know what? I will just add... You also need lubricant for that. And we have that on the other side. Okay, yeah, we'll do that on the left side as well. Okay, so we need... We need 2 pipes and we need 1 gear wheel. And I want them to have their individual conveyor belts. Also, we are using full capacity here. Okay, there we go. That is 2 full conveyor belts of products. I think it's about that height. Okay, and that and power, and we're good to go. Alrighty, so we have the materials for the engines. Now we need engines itself. Let's quickly design thing. Okay, so engines, they have a 1-to-1 ratio. The game's a little bit quiet. I could use some music. Could really use some music, but I haven't picked one. Okay, there we go, we have music. Okay, you need that and steel. Actually, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Should have done that. You know, we'll fix it right away. Okay, there we go. As that steel goes on this line, and the lubricant will be the most difficult part in this entire thing. And we are almost catching them every single time they try to attack. Because it's not that we just need that, we need... Wait, it's actually not that, that's actually not difficult, we just need a long inserter. A long inserter and the green circuits. That works for me at least. And we can do this one and we can do that one and we're good to go. Okay, good, we have a design. We have ourselves a design. I don't think we need grenades anymore. Grenades are out of order, out of time, out of whatever. Oh, are they? Where are they? There they are, all the way down there. 600. That should last for a while. Okay, where was I? I was talking about the early days. I think I'm repeating myself 100 million times, but that is when you have a game to focus on, and I'm a man. I cannot do two things at once. I cannot do talking and gaming. Okay, and we have the loop on this side. Okay, works for me. There we go. Line of circuits. Okay, and that is that. Okay, next big question. How do we get that out of here? How do we get that out of... Why is that so complicated? Okay, this doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. We need to do something with the lubricant. Let's worry about getting that stuff out of here first. We can make an input here. We can make an output on the other side. That we should switch it so we are saving on belts. Not that we need to. So that is the income and that is the outgoing. Yeah, I think that is the way to go. That means we need... Oh, crap. None there. Okay, whatever. Let's take that and collect all those. That was wrong. That was wrong. Was wrong? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Now we got that. Now we got it. Okay, electric engines going in. And they go out right there. And the loop will run on this line. Okay, we got it. We got a setup. And that was just one ingredient. That was just one ingredient of the flying robo frames. Do we even make enough? Oh, we can still decide that. Okay, then let's reroute some steel, and we are good to go to expand. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Let's put that right there. And we have steel. Okay, that is that. We have steel production. We have all the stuff that we need. Except for lubricant, but that is the smallest issue. Yeah, and now I guess we can copy that. All of it. So is everything building correctly? Yes, it is. Good. So we have 4. How many do we need in the first place? We need 40 flying robot frame assemblers, and we need 20. Right? 20, yes. 20 electric engines. Okay, I think I will turn this entire thing, or I will mirror this entire thing at some point. That is 6, that is 8, that is 10. Yeah, the question is, do we mirror all of that? Do we build that again? Let's just copy it and build it again like this. It is, in my opinion, a beautiful design. It can stay long. Also, we do have the space, so it's fine. Okay, next thing that we need, pipes. Yay, running all the way back. At least the bots are doing stuff for us. It doesn't take that long. Yeah, that takes like excellent. Yeah, 3 seconds. Okay, I will save on the pipes. Yeah, okay, they're coming. Never mind that. Okay, where's the loop? There's the loop. How do we reroute that? We can. Make it like this. Oh boy, do I look forward to the portable fission reactor. If that will be in my way, I will remove it again. and 2, and if these pipes will be in my way of something, I will just remove them. And I hope we have enough loop for everything. Okay, yeah, currently we are getting more. Okay, that is electric engines. And of course we're using... But that was just one part. Next we need... Wait, batteries, right, we need batteries. Batteries are simple, we just need... I think we just need sulfuric acid, iron, and copper plates. Easy enough. Let's make that... We make it sulfuric acid on the opposite side. But then I need to build millions of conveyor belts again to get it from A to B. Or I could move it below here. But that would interfere with the rerouting. Broken. A piece of wall. That's fine. Piece of wall is fine. Okay, electric engine. So far, yes, sulfuric acid. If we can reroute that to here. How many do we need? Batteries aren't that crazy. We only need 8 assemblers making that. Easily fit that in here. Okay, before we do that, let's grab that, move them up, unify that to the belt so we have some... We can seal that off. We give it its own space. Now... I could pretty much copy this design right here. Only with one conveyor belt, because you can unify iron and copper into one. Since we only need 8, it's fine. We only need 8 batteries, it's fine. Where are the batteries? Batteries, please. Batteries, please. Where are the batteries? Oh, we need to make them in a... Yeah, right, we need to make them in that thing. Okay, so we have sulfuric acid right there. Good. And now we need pipes. But not before we have... I think we can... Yeah, they're easier to handle. Use another pipe so we don't need to run an extra conveyor belt. Yeah, that would be our design. Okay, that was wrong. That was wrong. There. We need batteries for everything else. Should we make a surplus? I will see. If we need more, we just make more. It's not like they are insanely difficult or something. That is actually fine. Okay, that goes in. That goes in. That goes in. Okay, it's fine. Just thought for a second how we do that. Okay, batteries coming out. Yeah, iron and copper are going in here, go up there, and right, okay, now we only need to get it onto one belt and get some pipes, and we're good to go. Okay, big question. How do we get that into... How do we get copper and iron onto one conveyor belt? Let's see, we want to go in between here. One there, one there. Yeah, super simple. Super simple, super easy. The other one will not be so super simple, super easy because of that stupid cliff. I hate it. Okay, yeah, but it's fine. In the end, we are the master of the elements. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. We have batteries. Now we need pipes. Oh, good. We're making some pipes here. We can leech that off. We can leech some off. Okay, there we go. And that system is even expandable. Wait, that was wrong. There, there. There, there. And there, of course. Of course, we need to tell them what they're supposed to be making. Okay, and that's batteries. Now, what else do we need? We only need 40 assembling machines. Alright. Alright, okay. We do have space here. I will do that in... I think 4 times. Actually, it's full conveyor belts. And then we have the first issue. Pull all of the conveyor belts up first, and then we'll build. And we'll build up. We'll build it all. Honestly, that wasn't even that complicated. I think that we spent way more time on purple science, which is all the way clocked back. Of clock, how are the trains doing? Trains are doing fine. The train line is also doing fine. Great. And we just ran out of conveyor belts. Okay, no problem. Yeah, but those were 600 conveyor belts that we just used up. Good thing we have bots. Okay, now we need to repair something real quick. That thing. Alrighty. Yeah, that's good. So now we have that drone port. And we have that cliff. Okay, we will ignore that cliff. Oh yeah, it looks good. I will ignore that cliff. One It was fine. It was okay. Okay, that goes there, and the other one goes right here. Okay, that is the first one, and now we're going to reroute. The thing is, how should we build that? It would probably be good to split them off first. On the other hand, we probably will not have throughput issues on that one. Yeah, I think I will just build a giant sushi belt. I think I will just build a sushi belt. No, wait, hold on. Emergency mistake made. How far do you reach? Yeah, it's good here. Do we actually automate repair packs? The wall is getting repaired, so I assume we do. I hope we do. If we get a breach once, then we know it's we don't automate them. Okay, that was wrong. Needed one further down. Goes there and okay, there we go. The other one was steel. The other one was steel. How do we... I have to say I'm really glad that we automated the blue stuff first before we did anything. Because that is a long-term solution, the blue stuff. We'll keep that until the end of the game, and we can use it on every other planet, giving us instant benefits. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have all the stuff ready. It's time to build. And we need 40. We need 40 of those. Over frames, 1, 2. This goes in, that goes in. Alrighty, and that goes onto this conveyor belt. Oh, I'm an idiot. Put that one further up. Also, I don't know if it's good if we let it run so close to the main bus. It probably isn't. Anyway, we have that. Now we need it 40 times. 6, 8, 10. And we need to grab that, of course. That is one, of course. Okay. is 20. How's the power supply doing? Still great. Oh, the pollution. I love it. I love the pollution. And I think we're just taking this thing and put it onto its head. Mirror it. Vertical and yes. Only thing we need to do is to let those run on the other side. Into the other direction, of course. Okay, there we go. Until all that is finished, and we have our robot frames. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, I feel like that the purple science is really the most complicated science in the game. At least of the base game. I guess it's built. Everything's working excellent. And they should work to capacity. Okay, robot frames, and now we only need the LDS stuff. Copper, steel, plastic. And we need 30 of those. Okay, let's make them... Let's remove this one, move that right here. So we have more space, and we just build it right here on top. Okay, good. Easy enough. I'll just do it on the map. Okay, now we need more conveyor belts. Those were 800 conveyor belts that we just used up. Also, at some point I need to... Oh yeah, I haven't really... Oh my goodness, I haven't put those anywhere. Okay. Shouldn't take that long. Yeah, it really doesn't. The bots will take care of that. Okay, there we go. Did it. Less than a minute. Now we need new conveyor belts. What I want to do... wait, is that LDS? Yeah, I want to have the copper on one line, on one line, and plastic and steel on the other. There they are. 700 conveyor belts. Will they last? Who knows? We said we need 30. Yes. 3 times 10, 2 times 15. I would say we go with 15 twice. LDS. Don't forget the modules. Plastic is easy enough. Just there, that, and that. Okay, I will I will continue talking about the my startings, my humble beginnings once I've finished that. Now what else? Steel, right? Steel. Steel is perfect. Of course, I measured it so I can have built to the exact location. Okay. That goes there. Okay, that is steel. And copper goes like this. It is similar to Satisfactory. You don't really need a lot of copper until the very end game. Again, those are the S's. Copy that. Oh my goodness. Let's build it like this. Okay, mirror it vertically and paste. Okay, that's 4. Copy that again. 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Can we turn that? No, we don't. Okay, we can. Okay, then we need to do both. We need to do them individually. And that is LDS done. Okay, bot army, do your best. I think we just have to wait. The boss got that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 32. Okay, good. What's wrong with power? Next question, do we get enough copper throughput? One needs 20 copper, which... Okay, yeah, if not, they would just get both. They would just both get the individual lines and we're good to go. Yep, it looks like it's necessary. They need the individual lines. At least some copper. Oh no. They need the individual copper line. Alrighty, no problem. Just copy all of that. More or less, all of that. let's check the beginnings of the copper belt. Yeah, the copper belt is fine. The copper belt is absolutely fine. And that is everything we need for yellow signs. Now we only need the yellow signs itself, which is, we need 42 assembly machines. Oh boy. And then we need to worry about how do we get it into our science labs. Which will be interesting. There they are. Okay, now what do we need? We need the blue ones. We need... what do we need the most? We don't really need anything in large quantities, so these two will go onto one, and the LDS will go on into another one. I think we can just use a train, right? Oh, wait, what's happening to green science? What is happening to green science? See, yeah, this is the ever amazing iron throughput. You're going here to this one. Yeah, this one is almost empty. That can be, while we do yellow research, we'll do new iron fields. And it only took 2.5 hours to get all the materials, so didn't expect that, to be honest. Expected this to it would take way longer. Now, can we remove this power grid? I think we can without the entire system breaking down. That was just the rough power grid after all. Oh wait, they need power. Okay. Okay, I got it. Got it. Wait, what? Okay. Ah, damn. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. We have fixed it, so now we only need to find... I think we will just use the same thing that we use for every other science. So we need 42, that is... not a great number. Separate. Or we could just... or we could just be brutally honest. We could just be brutally honest and just build 21 on this side and 21 on the other. I mean, that would also work. Alrighty, and that is yellow science in all of its glory. Oh yeah, one more thing. That is 4. We need 42. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Too bad not a lot of people are watching. But it's fine. That is something that I said to myself when I started streaming. You do that because you want to and not because you have to. Some people do that for a living. I don't. I have a way to make money reliably without YouTube. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 40, 44. Okay, wait, we'll just remove these. If anything happens. Okay, that's yellow science. That is yellow science. To be honest, it looks amazing. It looks really amazing. Oh no. There's the tank. I have to remote it. Let's go. Let's find that bug. That spider. Whoopsie. Careful. Yep, gotta be careful. Where is it? 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 There it is. I could have gone the other way around. Bots can... Oh my goodness. It happened again. The moment there's a hole in my pollution cloud, some spiders decided to start a nest exactly there. Well, let's check the mutation. We only get big. We still we only get big stuff. That's fine. This is not your home. This is my planet. Okay. Okay, we solved that. Oh no, whoopsie, wait. Tank. Where's the tank? Please keep rolling. Good. Good tank. Good boy. I hope the bots, they fixed the damages that I was forced to do. Okay, so now we don't have conveyor belts. 700 conveyor belts used up. 12, 14, 16, 20, 21, 22. Okay, got it. Got the right amount. Yeah, we are producing. Fine. We have the capacities. What's wrong with power? What's wrong with power? I'm asking again. I think I broke something and now we're only going with the emergency batteries. Yeah, I did. Okay, I gotta fix that personally. Stupid spiders. Seriously, stupid spiders. I hate them. I hate them. I really hate them. At some point we got, I think I said once we get to that northern arm patch, we need to fortify our northern border anyway. But I think I will do that off stream. Because that is probably really boring. Okay, the next step is train line to the research. The research. I don't even know if the bots replace broken tier 1 power poles, because we might not have them in the system or in our logistics network. Okay, where do we break it? I think we broke it around here. And the stone patch is finally used up. It has been an honor to mine you. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Yes. We are doing fine again. I love that we immediately used up all of our coal there. Then our coal should get coal stacked back up to it. Okay, next up, since we need to go up here anyway. Is that stone patch? I will think of placing that stone patch at some point. I don't even know if we have any stone nearby. Okay, first things first. It will interfere with the oil line. Shouldn't really matter, actually. I wanted to go there. Yeah, right there. Do we even have a train? No, we don't have a train. We don't even have an engine for a train. Oh yeah, I know why I kept engines around. Just for this specific case. I don't need engines. I will probably only need one train for that. I think we'll just do it like this. And maybe add a couple of chests. I'm not going for picking some of them up. Even though we need to get them anyway before the other train station. Okay, you've convinced me. I'm gonna get some. Yeah, right there. Alright, now it's time to... We have burner material. We have some wood. Okay. Okay, we need a bigger inventory. We really need a bigger inventory. At some point. I mean, if we get the power armor, we'll get a bigger inventory anyway. Train? That much. Now we need a station. We have a station post. No, we need a second one. We need a couple of train lines, train lights. Okay, that's good. Next thing, any success? Raibo, thank you for being here. We already have made a yellow science. But we are running dangerously low on copper. Yeah, so we have yellow science done. We need to upgrade our copper as I see, and now I'm building a train line to get it from our new starter base to the old starter base. Yeah, that is what we're doing. That's massive. Thank you. I'm honestly really glad, or really happy how all of that turned out. Yeah, it actually looks like I know what I would know what I will be, what I'm doing. Except for the copper line, but that is, we still have capacities on the copper lines. And oh boy, I can absolutely not wait for the power armor, for the exoskeleton, for the fission reactor, for all of the stuff that makes life worth living. And also the bots almost have finished the pavement. It looks like something to be mediated by trains, not belts. I mean, I use trains for every long-term, let's say, movement, and only belt for local stuff. Like, you are supposed to play the game, I think. I don't think you can play Factorio beltless efficiently. Also finished mining research. Okay, now how do we want to make that? I will read that chat message in a minute. Please bear with me for a moment. Do you ever move by trains anything that doesn't say stone or ore in that name? Now we are moving yellow science. Yeah. This is still the starter base, okay? Yeah, this is still the starter base, end of sentence. No, currently we're only moving ore. But now, yellow signs, so consider this done. Also, I want a radar at the ocean. But but to be honest, moving stuff like ore, and not ore, like moving stuff like plates from one place to another by trains, that sounds really, really royal, if I do say so myself. That sounds like something a real base would actually be in need of. Okay. Or then chests. Okay. It's more for extraction than for throughput, though. Abstraction. Interesting. Okay, now next challenge. How do we get? Oh my god. Oh, I hate cliffs. I hate cliffs. Okay, doesn't matter. What does the auto completion tool say? Where do we need to go? We need to go. Okay. The auto completion tool says use elevated rails. Do we have elevated rails already? Hold on. Oh. Elevated rails. I mean, I do not see a reason not to. You decouple the producer from the consumer by train so that it becomes a producer and a consumer. Yeah, that makes sense. You can I would say you can specialize in each individual district of your factory. Okay, how much of a pain will it be to have elevated trains right now? What do we even need for elevated trains? We need refined concrete rails, steel, refined concrete. We do have refined concrete. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Let's just build it like that. Yes, game, come on, don't be shy. We're all waiting. I think the game doesn't find a way to make it happen. Can't we just... I think we can. Okay. I've never built elevated rails before, to be honest. You can have train stops that have the same name, and this is where the magic is. Oh yeah, I think we've talked about that in a previous stream. That you can have an absolute throughput monster right there. Yeah, let's give it a turn. Oh. Yeah, we need to adjust that at some point. Okay. That will look amazing. That will look amazing, let me tell you. Or it will look absolute horse shit. Either way, I'm in for it. There we go. Bots, do your magic. And now we need rails. Okay, now what do we need? We need a couple of things. First, we need rails. We need elevated rails. We need a lot of things. The abstraction part is that once your iron deposit runs out, you can make another one, and trains will work all the same way, so no effort in changing that. Okay, that looks okay, yeah. Also, you name the new one like the old one, and the trains will know. Okay, yeah, until... But that kind of takes a little bit of magic away, I think. That takes the magic away of giving train stations really, really stupid names. Okay, personal preference. If you're actually efficient or playing the game seriously, then you probably don't do that. Okay, new big question. Where do we have rails? Be sure that we have rails somewhere. There we have rails. And there we have reinforced concrete. Okay, a slight issue on the reinforced concrete there. Need to make that temporarily unavailable for the bots. Refined concrete and reinforced concrete. More than that, you name multiple of those in the same way, multiple mining sites, so you can combine their yields. I mean, I know if you have a train station, like a train arrival station for ore, and you name like 3 stations, you name all of them the same, and the trains will automatically pick the one that is free. I know so far, but I didn't know that you can basically name all your iron ore fields iron ore, and they will go, and the train will just pick the next free one automatically. That is amazing. Yeah, come on, okay, then build closer to the vicinity. That is what we call a layer of abstraction in IT. Yeah, we had programming in school, in college, but we learned how to deal with Excel only. Yeah, so I'm not an IT specialist. The only thing I can fix is any trouble that my parents run into. I'm that kind of IT guy who can solve issues for their parents. Also, what's wrong here? Why is that so slow? And we need to get rid of something like that. Okay, then let's start building the first couple of rails. I'm curious if I'm capable of explaining this to a non-programmer. Go ahead and I will... Okay, go ahead and I will try to understand. I'm not stupid. I have a college degree, so I'll try my best to understand. What's wrong? Why aren't you building? Why is no one building? Oh, we need ports first. I see. Okay, so you try to explain that to me, and I will go ahead and build my foundations, my rail supports. They aren't that expensive, actually. The thing is that this is a fairly simple concept to understand, but I don't know what words I could need to say to point at that. Okay. Why is nothing being built here? Okay, I built it. We cannot wait for bots. Just pretend I'm your little cousin, and I wanna know what you're doing every day on your PC. Let's put it like that. How many do we need? We need 6 more. And a couple more rails. A couple more rails. I think there's actually a bug with infinite time to build those elevated rails. Infinite time. You mean the bots? They just take a lunch break, a permanent lunch break when building that. I mean, now that we have 500 rails, it should be easy. Yeah, we do have all the rail supports, I hope. No, we don't. Well, let's say that you have a cafe and you have an employee that can only buy bread from a certain shop. So as long as that shop is open, all fine. Yeah, okay, so far so good. Oh boy, the typing. Make my brain hurt. But should the shop close, now you have to teach them how to buy bread from a different shop. You want to know how I would solve such a problem? And do so each time when a shop closes. Yeah, well, I have an, let's say, another solution for something like that. I would just say, if shop A is open, go there. Else, if shop B is open, go there. Else, if shop C is open, go there, and so on and so forth. Not practical because you need to add each individual shop separately, which is not practical. But yeah, I'm not a programmer. As I said, we only did excellent college, which was a pain in the juggernauts. But hypothetically speaking, but shop C doesn't exist at the time you put together the menu. Okay, then it doesn't exist. Yeah, then it doesn't work. Okay, so far my brain is not hurting. You need to put more love into it, more brain damage, more complicated things. How many do we need? We only need, I need to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we need 15. Now we need steel. Okay, bots. Clears my inventory space for me. Basically, you want your boy to be able to choose from any sources of bread and get some bread from there. You don't care where, as long as it's good bread for good price. I assume you can add conditions telling it to only buy bread if bread is this and that, and else you go to a different shop. Okay, but so theory and that would be a sort of an abstract bread source. Abstract bread source. Okay, my brain starts to hurt. You're on a good path. My brain starts to do is receiving damage. As supposed to be a concrete source of bread. Concrete bread sounds hard to eat. So, okay, we need steel. Let's focus back on the tutorial a little bit. Wait, I don't want iron. Okay, yeah, boss, let's go. Let's build the foundation. To be honest, I didn't expect that just the rail line to take that long. But yeah, it is what it is. So I basically say get bread from somewhere instead of having to name a certain place. Okay, and I assume you can define the shops as somewhere. Okay, yeah, so far so easy to understand. But I seem in real life that requires multiple lines of coding and multiple lines of understanding everything. To be honest, I would really want to learn that, because let's say coding something or programming something, I'm sure you can do a lot with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have 6, and then we're good to go. So when you put a belt with iron, ore from point A to B, that's a certain route. Okay, yeah. I understand, I get it. I also just want to say that is unrelated to that programming topic, but it's really nice to have someone to talk to. That now we need 10 more. Okay, you know what? Screw all of that. I'm gonna put away that science. I'm gonna put away... Oh no. Oh no. Emergency, emergency, emergency. Where's the tank? Where's the tank? There's the tank. Okay, tank, let's go. I'm coming. I'm pretty sure they built a nest again in a non-cloud, in a hole in my pollution cloud. I broke the station. I broke the station. Okay, I broke the station. Wait, there's more. There's more. Oh no. Panic. Panic, 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 panic. Panic, panic, panic. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm not taking damage. I'm not using any ammunition. Okay, let's fix that real quick. The spiders. Why do they hate me so much? Yeah, yeah, where were we? As long as there's at least one of your all sources train stops around, the train will be able to go there. Yeah, so far, so easy to understand. War chests there. Where did I park? You know, we need. Okay, first things first. I need space in my inventory. We made it to the end of the explanation, and I didn't even need headache medicine. I mean, it was like, I mean, the basic concept. I do understand basic concepts of things, but how to actually apply them is a whole different story. Also need to rebuild this thing right here because that is a little bit of unnecessary traffic intersection. Alrighty then. Wants to be the first one? You. Then we need one train stop. We probably need a lot of things to fix everything. So you will be able to put down mining sites. They will run off old ones. Will go. New ones will be built, and the train will work all the same. Yeah, got it. However, here's the thing. Yeah. Thank you for your explanation, thank you for your time, but I like to give my train station names, I like to give my train station silly names. Where the parking tank there. So I like to have different train station names. Yeah. That's all. I broke something again. This operation is falling apart fast. Really, really fast. This is because no consumers connect the train producer, they will use the train as the middleman. Okay, but if you don't mind explaining, where do you, like in a real life application, a simple real life application, where do you actually use that? What kind of let's say fields is that required? This mess. Look at all this mess. Okay, parts, do your worst. Grab that, grab this. We can pretty much remove all of that. Alright, so we have fixed this one. Now we need to put the southern one. And the trains are trading again. But I will need to keep... Wait, hold on. Closer you can get to keeping your silly train stop names is to name all the iron sources one silly name. Copper source is a different silly name. But we need to be the same silly name for the same item. That is not an issue. I have the memory of an elephant. I can remember silly names. Still, I want to give them individual silly names. I wanna show each of these on all sites that I love them equally. So I asked about like the applications of Factorio IRL. Yeah, IRL fonts, like in a professional field. Or do you just need them for software programming? Like for individual software solutions. Let's say you have a software company and another company comes, hey, do that, and you just say, okay, we'll do this, and that is just part of this process of making something work. I think we fixed everything. Yeah, we've not got any sort of far about this concept. Okay, then let me ask you a question. How good are you with trains in this game? I think I know how to fix it, actually. With chain signals, we do have chain signals. How good I am with trains? Yes, that's all I wanted to hear. Yeah, but I think I can fix it. Let's replace that with chain signals. That should do it. So now that train, if that train stops here, it would check if that piece is free and if that piece is free. So that should actually do it. If not, they will be standing again in about 30 minutes, so it's fine. We can check if they are training again. If the trains are training, and training is actually an actual word. Okay, other than that, enough nonsense. Time for seriousness. We fix that. Then let's go out for an adventure and check our outermost border for some new nests. All of that used to be polluted, by the way. For example, you can download a file from the internet or from a flash drive. The program will treat those as a stream anyway. So you need to write two programs for those two cases. Oh, there it is. You want to have a nest with beach on the beach side. Too bad you didn't pay rent. Too bad you didn't ask the landlord, which is me. I'm the landlord of this planet. Alrighty. Okay, we fixed that. Now the last thing we need to do is to set up a fuel supply for the train and we're good to go. And it only took about 3 hours. Or longer, 3.5 until it all runs. It all runs, it takes 3.5. But I think pretty good. For a teeny tiny streamer like me. That means we can finally continue talking about my humble beginnings that I want to share. Yeah, we still need one pillar. We need many concrete. Okay, let's do that first. Okay, there we go. Another pillar, another rail. Or did we build that already? No, we didn't. Okay, we didn't build that already. Basically, you have two different things the same way as long as they can be used the same way. You know what? Basically, you have to use different things the same way as long as they have to be used the same way. You really need 6 stacks of plastic. You never know when you need... You never know when you need... I don't know what... what is made of plastic. You never know when you need to make advanced circuits by hand. You know, just to be safe. But no, I don't need that. But I cannot get rid of it. Well, I keep forgetting that I cannot get rid of it. Okay, bots. Do stuff. Do work. Alrighty. You know, like in Astroneer, you can encounter that containers that demands a random kind of resource to open. I haven't played Astroneer. I know that it exists, but I haven't played it. Alrighty. So actually, we can tell the train to. We can tell the train now to actually move. Oh, I will make it move. Whoa. Okay, that is amazing. Elevated rails, amazing. Alrighty. So regarding fuel supplies, probably worth trying then once you have the time. Yeah, the thing is, that hightail just dropped out of nothing. I didn't even had that on my radar. Then Arc Knight Enfield is coming out in a week's time, so I want to play that. Yeah, you can put those elevator rails on whatever about making landfill out of the pillars. I mean, obviously because they are already pillars, so they should be long enough. Okay, and I will get rid of plastic. There we go. So now we only have 2 stacks of plastic. Yes, so Hightail just came and Enfield is coming. Yeah, difficult time. And Christmas holidays are over, so that I have to work full time for 10 to 12 hours a day. But that is just beside things, beside everything. That is me problems. What were we going to do? What was happening? What was the plan? Ton of plastic being put somewhere is so good. I also like putting things somewhere. Oh yeah, right. I know what I wanted. I wanted to pick up some of those. I wanted some of that, and I wanted to. What are you doing if you're comfortable? I work. So I work in the food industry in a factory, so a factory worker. Yeah, it is what it is. It gets me fed. What I talked about earlier in the stream, because we reached 100 subs by now. I talked about why I started streaming, why I started doing YouTube, why I started drawing, and that job, while it is good, it is not, let's say, nothing special, nothing that brings me, that catapults me forward. It is just a job. Yeah. That keeps me fed, but that doesn't get me anything else. And what I was talking about was how proud I was to even get a full-time job, because all of my family is working, but I just couldn't get a job back then, years ago. And by starting YouTube, by starting drawing, by starting to learning languages, starting to... Wait, where's my stuff? Do we even have a... Can we even put down a proper... We can add it around there. Yeah, but... where were we? What was I? It is hard talking and focusing on a game. I'm a man. I cannot do two simple things at the same time. And we need types as well. Yeah, right. When I got the job, I was really happy. Everything was new. I was excited, and I realized that I need to drink. Drinking. Bear with me for a second. I was almost a programmer. And programmers also hate their job. But hating is a little much. I don't hate the job. It is just boring. It doesn't get me anywhere. So if I'm a programmer, I also don't get anything. You bots do your worst. Programmer's job is also boring all the time. Well, I think it depends on what kind of programming you do. As someone who doesn't know how to code a program, I think if you're working on a game or something, that sounds exciting, to be honest. At least for me. Maybe because I don't know what kind of struggle that is. Okay, we got that. So you'll be up full. Then time for names. We have reject. Okay, reject. We need reject. Reject the fourth of... Okay, let's go creativity. Let's go reject the fourth of the Grand Nation of whatever, who was not only a king but also suffered from the inability to talk in full sentences, which caused his wife to buy him a dictionary, which he burned, and made himself which he burned. End of sentence. Okay, good. According to what I heard about game dev jobs, people are indeed excited to develop games, so they are willing to put up with more crap. Code excitement is balanced out with low pay, overtime, and all sorts of bad treatment. Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, scandals of all kinds. Also, why? Oh yeah, the copper issue. The copper issue. Okay, then we need... Yeah, let's go there manually, and then we're going to rename the other station as well. No. Stop. But let's be honest, no job is really easy. If there would be one easy job, everybody would do that. I tried to make a game once with a team of enthusiasts, but everybody fell off, and the game was never finished. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Would you mind sharing what this game was all about, or was it just a concept? Wait, now that we have yellow science, we need to do yellow research. That, and once we have that, we'll do the power armor. Okay, then it doesn't really matter what we do. Okay, we have Dracorex. Okay, that is a 10 out of 10 name. The High Ruler of a cult of diaper wearing dragons. I need to rename these as well. Diaper wearing dragons, which could not use a toilet properly since they were dragons. Bracket. Da. And taking a crap into nature would be terrible for the environment. So they, yeah, end of sentence. By the time the developers of the game could be beat, but there was little content. Oh wait, hold on. It was like a base battle system, like an old fantasy game. Yeah, like a turn-based RPG, like the old Final Fantasy games. I assume. Yeah, okay, now we also need to fix screen science. Okay, then add station. These two, add waiting conditions, add whatever that means. Reject the fourth. We have full cargo, and we have empty cargo, and we have time passed, and time passed or 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Yep, up to 6x6 on the 2D battlefield with predefined standing slots for each side. Yeah, as it is, not everything turns out to be great. But we have yellow science. Yeah, science. Now we need to fix the green science. I really do enjoy. I mean, there's one game that I haven't played yet, which is Clay Obscur Expedition 33, which I heard should be somewhat of a decent game, but I haven't played it yet. Okay, next thing, they didn't really build a nest right there. Yeah, I think it's time. Okay, let me quickly ask the question. Would you be interested in seeing me building or fortifying the northern fronts? Like I did here. Which will be not that interesting in order to fix the green science. I mean, I'm not very good at knowing about playing all the new games. My limit is Deep Rock Galactic. Something I also haven't played. Wait, I think there's one thing we can do. I think there's one thing we could do in this regard. We can reroute that to... Okay, wait, hold on. We need to build a couple more underground belts. I want to turn that into a giant sushi belt now. Flamethrower turrets will be rather effective. Yeah, we have flamethrower turrets right here. You see them? They are blue. They are they are United Nations blue. That means they must not be fired upon. Let's see if that works. What I want to do. And then you add it right back in. Oh wait, I'm going to add it with a splitter. Road input is left though. Just need the one in front and the parts repaired occasionally. They're not fired upon. They are not fired upon, but maybe split upon or bit upon. I count that as fired upon. They are in active combat. They are a peacekeeping force, so they may not be fired upon. They are here that I can keep my peace. Giant sushi belt, somewhat achieved. How do we do it here? Oh, we have one extra line, that's why. I mean, the iron probably won't go all the way to the end anyway. Bring the markers to real deposits. Okay, I would have loved about that, but recent news. We probably must. Okay, let's be honest. I want to keep that because that is a perfect warm zoo. Okay, wait. We need to go there now. We need to go there now. And we're going to build a wall, and it's going to be a big, beautiful wall, and it's got all insects, all the bugs, all the biters, all the spitters, all everything. Okay, yeah, but America, fuck yeah. Okay, remember, only destroy the nest. not. I killed one. More. Okay, perfect. I hope you like pollution. How close can we go? Yeah. Okay, about this close. Fair enough. What do we do? I mean, we do have access on underground belts, so we can actually do the really compact design. That is truly wonderful audio surrounding having the worms cry in agony. Music to my ears. If we have a train line, where does the train line need to go? It needs to go right here. I mean, good thing we're getting rid of this line, and we need to getting rid of traffic. Always a good thing. Okay, but we need... Yeah, we need to build a wall. We need to build a wall first. That means we need to clear everything. Okay, you stay here and don't move. I'll be right back with more. Okay, help, help. Oh my goodness. Yeah, going in head first, guns blazing, not a good idea. I want to prioritize splitters next time. Yeah, I want to. It's fine. No wait, you are allowed to live. No wait, you are allowed to live. I need that as off highway. Oh, there's a cliff. 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 There's a stupid cliff. It's fine. Coming in head first always works. Okay, now the big question is where do we put the wall? I don't want to have the stone inside. I just put it right there. Alrighty. Next nest gone. Now we need to get rid of people who have different opinions. By the way, have you ever checked about capsules? We have automated them very early in the game, but I've never really used them. I know they are like I know that they are basically like floating machine gun platforms. But we have better things now, we have better toys. Where are they? There they are. We have them. We have a full chest of them right here. Camera's looking good. Okay, next one, that as well. I think there was a small fighter there. Oh, there's still small fighters among them. If you have some progress in Faller robot count research, those will outshine the tank by a large margin. Something like 50 of them following absolutely shit fighters, even the green ones. I mean, if you have 50 floating machine guns around you, that may be true. How much inventory? We have some inventory space, so we will also clear some of the wood while we're here. And by we, I mean the bots. Alrighty. So I want to have this strip free. I hope we have enough inventory space. Yeah, a little bit of a disclaimer, the next part will be less exciting. Because, yeah, we're just going to wait until that is all clear, and then we build a wall, and then we expand the drone network. We'll also make them into destroy capsules with just circuits, and those can even kick clever guys. Oh, by the way, we did research. Oh yeah, we need that ASAP. And then we need power armor. Okay, but okay, hold on. These things, right? Advanced circuits for the feather capsules. Can we, in theory, throw them out of the tank while we're driving? Just asking. Asking for a friend. You sure can. Okay, they may... That means I can throw floating machine gun nests out of my tank. I like that. You have to test that. Once we are back in base, I will get some, and I will build a fission reactor, and I will build Power Armor Mark II, and then we'll be coming back with... Oh, we also need to build exoskeleton. But for now, it's time to do some deforestation. Or is a bonus screen? Top arrow in the top right wall. I think. Follow count 30. I mean, 30 is also a pretty decent number. Wait, what else do we have? We have mine damage 40. What is important? Capture bot rocket. No idea what that is. Yeah, I think we may need to deposit all of our wood. 70% bonus to mining. Yeah, I did some infinite research because, let's say it took... I mean, I didn't stream this game for 10 hours, but I still played. I prepared all of that off stream. Right here. I prepared all of that off stream. Yeah, the oil refinery, the storage tanks, all of that, the belts. Yeah, that was roughly 10 hours, and I had to do something in the meantime. Bots collect some of that stuff, then we'll take care of the nest. Alrighty. Good afternoon, everybody. Oh shoot! That was not intention. Sorry for disturbing you. Trying to help switch it in the lock already. Very good, but they were full position and not following you. Good to put at this nest and walk away. One is repairing me. I thought they were all just out to chopping down wood. Okay. That is the strip. The line of... I think I forgot something there. Oh, which is like that. I forgot something. Alright, I said back, build some equipment. Hobby Spawner does not have any laser defense and his strike bots shoot lasers. There's a cliff. Yeah, we still have a couple of nests lying around. And they will be our guinea pig. Also, since we're here already, we can build some rails to attach later. Wrong entrance. My favorite way to build a railroad is to ride a train at full speed and building the rails in front. I have my bots for that. Okay, bot army, take care of my trash. I hope I don't need new chests. Ah, no, I don't. We don't need new chests. Freshness. Can we eat rotten fish? Okay, anyway. What do we need? Okay, we need 100 speed modules. Let's get rid of the wood first. 20 kilometers an hour railroad laying speed is something regardless of having bots. Okay, yeah, fair point. After all, the train is probably faster than a bot. Which, how fast are my bots actually? 120%. Okay. Also, I don't think we need stone. And we don't need that, and we don't need that, and we do kind of need the engines, and we don't need batteries. And we don't need... How's our nuclear power plant doing? It's still fine. We can also go almost route the fish into a pond, refreshing it. Yeah, I don't need healing. I do not need healing. I am indestructible. Destroy capsules. Most advanced type of powered robot follows you and helps the player for a limited period of time. Interesting. Oh, uranium ammo is important. We need that uranium ammo. And they are all full again. Yeah, good thing they're getting that research soon. Fish is not just for healing, it is also an ingredient for Spidertron. To be honest, I have not even in the base game about Space Age, I've never built Spidertron before. Because I couldn't play for that long. And now the Spidertron is even further behind. Where even is Spidertron? Spidertron, do whatever a spider... Oh, there it is. Yeah, we need agriculture. That fish and will destroy Spidertron. Yeah, never built Spidertron before. I admit it, I'm not good at this game. You know, funny trivia. That is, honestly, that is some really good attention to detail. Stuff that I like. anything we could do, we could use? Not really. I'm tired of waiting. Okay, then what else do we need? We need a lot of processing units. It's fine, bots. I don't have anything. I don't have anything left. Don't give me a hug. I don't want to be hugged. Actually, I do want to be hugged. Go away. Go away, bots. He actually does not trust any sort of AI, better just to ask kindly a fish to parting instead. I mean, fish are trustworthy. And they are delicious. Just saying, fish is good. Fish is good for your body. Or something in your body. I think. I guess, I hope. Alrighty. Yeah, we said speech efficiency modules. Okay, we are producing efficiency modules somewhere. Everybody wants to be hugged, and everybody can admit that. I think that we did automate efficiency modules somewhere. Getting 15 seconds of craft. Okay, 15 seconds of crafting. Where did we automate that? I'm sure we did that. Seriously, where did we? Okay, maybe we didn't automate them. Maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm just imagining things, or I'm just blind. Also a possibility. But oh, there they are. Found them. Found them. Found my. There they are. We have only one in there. Okay, efficiency modules. You keep doing that. Being hugged is actually a real legit need. You can lose health if it is not met. Now I'm concerned. I'm concerned for my own health. No, I'm kidding. I'm fine. I have a pillow. Oh. Okay. I'll stop. I'll stop with that depressive talk. This is a fun zone. Speaking of fun zone, so now we need to wait until we have 100 efficiency modules and 100 speed modules. Most people can get at least some hugs from parents. And let's be honest, since we are having that wholesome conversation, those are the best. Those are hands down the best. We have some stuff here. You know what? I will just make that right here. The recipe for modules is pretty simple. We'll just take that right here. Just really crudely, really easy. Okay, you guys keep doing Let's keep working now. Hope it doesn't take too long. Other than that, what else do we need? What else do we need? We need load the LDS and electric engines. Okay, the LDS may be an issue. No, it's not. Okay, that is the LDS and electric engine units. What are we missing? Robot frames. We need steel. Why do we need steel? What the heck is that? Okay, I have no idea what happened, but I fixed it. And electric engine units. You know, we only need to wait for the modules and then we're good to go. I think I'm getting sleepy. I'll go. It was good to see you. Bye. Okay, thank you so much for watching and hope to see you again. We're playing Factorio tomorrow again, or maybe Hightail. Yeah, we'll see. I get the announcement done sooner. Have a good rest. And yeah, thank you for watching again. It's a bit late, but it's fine. Yeah, the throughput isn't that bad on copper. It is only not good enough. Okay, we have 8. How high can we stack them? We can stack them to 50. 50 times 2, 100. Alrighty. And let's invest some time into copper while we're waiting. Yeah, I think since we have yellow signs and we're doing research, we are, for one last goal, we are going to build a wall right here. Save our, secure our northern front, and then I'll call it a day. That will take some time anyway. I'll also supplement the copper process. Dang it, before. That all the way back to the mine, and now we're out of conveyor belts, of course. This operation is not going well, but at least our foundations are built soon, finished soon. It is kind of a bad now to stream, to be honest, because it's getting night in Europe and people want to sleep, and it's early afternoon where people in North America, where people usually do other things than watch YouTube streams or videos. I guess, I assume. I don't know. I'm not telling people what to do. Yeah, 20. Okay, it doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that long after all. But it is really nice having people to talk to chat to, have a good conversation, to just being casual. It's the small things in life that do good to someone. Even if it's just talking to a nice stranger on the internet, which is not always a good thing, by the way. But yeah, no, be up. Oh, for Christ's sake. Tank, tank. heck? There's a puddle of water there. Yeah, I'm coming. Shut the fridge up. I am coming. Shut up. I'm coming. Yeah, no, beep, beep, beep. I think we can actually stuff the tank with equipment and a roboport, so it can be a walking repair station. Let's say a mobile repair station. That is all polluted. I think it's up there, isn't it? Well, there are some, but that is not what I'm looking for, probably. Yeah, we'll see if it's. We'll see if it happens again. If it happens again, we need to do something about that. The tank is going back to the base. Okay, where were we? Right. The second copper line. I really hope that this thing works the way I want it to work. Okay, there we go. Supplement the copper line. That should, yeah, we should get a good third more copper now. Okay, then. Yeah, we'll see. See what happens. The destroyer reached. Oh yeah, we said uranium ammo is next, and then we do weapon shooting speed. Are we doing this one? Yeah, it looks good, looking good. It is not piling up, but all of the furnaces are getting stuff to work with. And we're running also out of ore. It is stacking up actually. Fine, but we were just adding more furnaces. Yeah, just adding a couple more furnaces and should get the copper if we get the throughput, of course. Yeah, I think throughput should be fine. Wait, hold on. Let's just copy this one and paste it via some people. Let's replace that one and good? Yeah, it was still somewhat good. Mock-up is being pushed in. As long as they aren't stacking up, I don't know if it's working or not. But okay, it will be fine. We'll be fine if now we're just going to build more. Okay, other than that, what else do we what else do we only need? Yeah, that things, modules. No, we only need the modules, then we have our new armor. Did I run past it? No, didn't. There they are. 50. Okay, halfway there. How we do it the next time? I think we can start building the wall. Using we can expand the part network into possible pick up the wall and the oil and this all stuff. And the next one was just add the new iron line and start a rocket. I hope that we can. I think from yellow to white sands isn't that far. Isn't that far off. But iron is stacking to a certain extent. What do we need to bring? Pretty much only the roboports. And the tank, of course. The roboport and the tanks. It's like a love story, the roboport and the tanks. But yeah, we said we would try the capsules. Yeah, tank, you go ahead. I will join you in a minute. I will join you in a hot minute, tank. That should ease give it a little bit more breathing room. I don't know how to see it. It's late. Okay, it's late for me too. Just wanna finish that one project and we can go. Where do we make them again? I think we made them around military science. Where are they? They must be here somewhere. I can smell them. I can smell their fear. Oh, there they are. Oh, they built one right there. Okay, let's go. Let's go fix that again. I should probably fix our northwestern border. Just end my suffering already. Come on, hurry up. But yeah, I am so glad when we get the exoskeleton so we don't move like at like half a kilometer per hour. That is annoying. That is annoying. Get rid of the pocket tank. Somewhere up there, and coal patch is finally dry. Come on, move your engineer. Bum. Let's go. Oh my goodness, you filthy little... Filthy little sons of a biters. The bots fix it. Everything else is running, everything else is... There's a conveyor belt missing. There's a conveyor belt missing. There's a conveyor belts missing. Run that, everything's fine. Why do we even build a fucking nest here if you don't like it? Okay, perfect. We fixed it again. Yeah, that probably won't take long until they start attacking the oil refinery. Ay, 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 ay. Oh shoot. All right, and that thing. Maybe not stand in the acid. Okay, we fixed our oil. I mean, it was never really in danger, but you know what I mean. Good thing they respect my property. Okay, then next thing, yeah, we need to clear all of that. But we'll use some capsules. How does that work? Okay, I like them. Throw them like I can throw them like Pokeballs. Okay, yeah, they deal with that pretty easy. Okay, they are absolutely amazing. And now now they're all gone. Like a one-way thing. There's a cliff. We say we want to keep them up there around. Yeah, we're explaining the pod network. That's what we said we're going to do. Let's see where we need to go. Right there. Okay, let's go. Or should I do it off stream because it's pretty late? That is not really that interesting to watch, to be honest. Just keep building, I think the pod network. Oh well, whatever. I think because that is also part of the game. Expanding networks. Getting areas under control, part of the game. And we are halfway there anyway. Actually, can we do that as well, and then just place like this to have an immediate connection. Power. Having got a power line there, we can utilize that. We can utilize this one. Okay, there we are. Okay, now can we just copy this one? I think we can. Just need to... that. Okay, yeah, let's build it first. So basically I will need to get the power up and running. Okay, I'll do it myself. And the bots are coming. Bots are coming and they don't stop coming. that is just not enough. Oh, a little bit more than just not enough. And yeah, of course I've built a nest here. Because why shouldn't they? Pokeballs. Recycle, there we go. What the heck was that sound? Should I be worried? But we don't need all of that. We don't need building. We don't need to. We only need some more walls. All the way to the end. And that is the northern front. Hope we have them all connected, to be honest. Let's see, check the bot network. Yeah, not connected over there. Oh yeah, yeah. Now they are. And one more right there. Okay, the last thing we need is to supply this with oil. Otherwise, it will be. Yeah, they've built the wall already. I'm surprised. Otherwise, they will chew through that. Okay, I see what it is. To clear the area. Clear the area first and ask questions later. All my footballs. Where else? Down here as well. Oh yeah, those are the capsules, they just die. Should probably be easy to get that oil from here to from this point up here. We didn't to bring it all the way from the base. Alrighty. Yeah, that would be the last thing that we do. Actually, no, we need to get some more pipes first. Pipes first, then we can build the wheel thing. Don't be itchy on me, okay? Leave the bots alone. Oh boy, that swarm. That swarm. I ran something over. Okay, it's fixed. Okay, where do we make pipes? There. Oh boy, the bot army. The bot army is real. That looks so amazing. When thousands of yellow dots just flying around. Doing their stuff. Yes, for the pump connection we should have some pumps lying around in our inventory. No, we don't. Okay, let's make some. Let's just take that end and run it all the way to the other side. And they already need a pump. Oh, oopsie. That tree's in the way. I love how camouflaged they are. The flamethrower thingies. And let's go. That was fun, and I think we lost the oil somewhere along the way. Probably because of that stupid cliff. Okay, let's check. Let's check the cliff. Okay, there we go. Fix it. And we fix nature as well. We're fixing nature. And there we go, first pump needed. There we are. Okay, then let's remove both of them. Connect that. Okay, that was one, and there's two. That's fixed, and let's also put one right there. Because we have it. Alright, then where? One right there. Far away from every sign of civilization. Also, to think that this power grid network will one day bite me in the ass. I hope not. That's that? That's that. Okay, good. Dang it. Okay, hold on. What the heck was that? Oh, it's them. Yeah, pretty close to the wall. I like it. But everybody else has fuel. Everybody else has fuel. Yes, good, except for that. But we need to. Now we need to wait for replacement pipes to come, or I will. But I'm also pretty far away. No, the boss will take care of that. Okay, cliff. And with that, we have the northern wall secured. Now the thing is, I need to get rid of the nests on the northwest as well. Otherwise, it will spread again. Oh, they didn't stand a chance, those poor bastards. Awesome, these things are amazing. One enemy unit destroyed. Why? What's going on? Oh no. Wait, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, they have finally attacked the weak point. That is somewhat of a weak point right there. But it's okay. Okay, so we have the bulwark network right here. We could seal that point of that. That is a choke point. To seal that off. Yeah, I think I will do that. I'll do that off stream. maybe we'll do tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll play Hightail. Yes, I kind of wanna play the game. Yeah. Anyway, that is that. We did quite a lot. We got yellow signs. We got the northern wall secured. Didn't take that long, to be honest. Thought it would take longer. I think there's one more. Almost dead. Do we have uranium ammo already? Not yet. Okay, now then. Okay, so next stream we get new iron ore, which... Where? From where? I'm out of ammo. Yeah, I ran out of ammunition. Okay, what do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 3. And I stone. Why? Why? Why me? Why always me? We need stone. Chances are we have stone in there. That's 3 stone. There's plenty of stone. Okay, then yeah, next stream we'll place. I will get new iron mine up and running. Yeah, that's that. Iron mine, rocket, white science, space science, and that's all for today. It's been almost 5 hours anyway, and that is what we built today. It is, if I do say so myself, pretty impressive, almost professional. The copper is still, yes, somewhat difficult. We would have some throughput left. But on the wrong side, I mean, to put that thing a little bit backwards. Yeah, okay, then other than that, thank you so much for watching this stream tomorrow. I don't know, Hightail or Factorio. We'll see. I will also get the stream schedule done earlier, probably, most likely. Because I have nothing important to do tomorrow, to be honest, only then just wait and chill. Yeah, that is that. Once again, thank you so much for watching. Have a beautiful rest of your day, beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. And of course, a beautiful, wonderful weekend in case you shouldn't join tomorrow, which is fine. Yeah, fine with me. Also, elevator rails, they're amazing. Okay then, yeah, that's all for today. Thank you so much for watching. Again, I said that 3 times. I know I'm so bad at that. Okay, bye, take care.